my friends. How are you? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope things are going good. Yeah, we got some chill vibes coming your way tonight. Wanted to do some city developing and whatnot today. Because it's been a little bit nutty. And it's going to be nutty the next couple of days and such, so we have our lovely moderator in the back working here. All sorts of different things going on this week. It's just a little bit chaotic, but we're holding in. Like I said, like I've been saying since last week, we are going to be taking Friday off. As for the reason to that, that is something in private. But if I'm allowed to, I can say what's going on and everything. So, but right now, it's kind of a private matter. We're just keeping things together. That's all. But yes, indeedy, we have got yeah, we're gonna start up on Sea Skylines 2.
No crashies.
Sorry?
No crashies.
No crashies?
No crashies.
I'm trying.
No, I know you're trying. It's not your fault. It's the computer game's fault.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get into City Skylines 2. Gonna fix up. Once the game loads. Excuse me. Let's see where things go from there. Load for me, please. Come on, let that work. Let that work. Let that work. Please? Please. Please. Tra la la la. Just waiting for. There we go. It's working. It's working. Perfect. So let's see what we got going on over here. I know that we're probably going to be doing a chill session, maybe with City Skylines 2, and maybe with OG Cities, later this weekend. But, yeah, we've got that going on. We'll have that going on. I'm just waiting for this frickin' thing to load. Are we supposed to be having crappy weather tomorrow?
I don't think so.
I play Cities 2, but can never get my cities to work properly. Everyone dies, craps themselves, or gets stuck in traffic. The way that was brought up right there was kind of funny, though. It was pretty funny. Panther, how are you this evening? It's good to see you, buddy. What's up, Fox? And now we gotta wait. I may have to crash this out, or you know what? The patience is the virtue. Session disconnected? I don't freaking think so. Ugh. Perfect dystopian city right there. Stingray! Oh my gosh, how are you, bud? Good to see you. This is why Wild Turkey Joe flies, so he doesn't get stuck in traffic. It's funny enough. Yesterday, I thought of you. Fox, because we had a turkey over outside of work, and everything just waltzing on by, and then as I'm driving, he takes off, flies over a fence and everything into a wooded area nearby my work and everything, and I'm like, oh my god, I should have caught that on camera just to pull one on Sortini or whatever. But I thought of you. I thought of you on that, so it's pretty funny. Oh, good lord. Do I have to crash this and just... Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to crash it and let it load again. Typical. Was it... Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit play on that. 1 second. Ah! Do I have mods on Cities 2? Yes. I do have some mods. Not like Cities 1, where, I have, like, different assets, different mods. Yeah, I have all sorts of different assets, different mods and everything. Like I got Traffic Manager, Move It, United UI or something. And then there was Ultimate Eye Candy, which is pretty good for the weather and the timing and the lighting and all that stuff. Oh, shit. I can agree with you on that. Or if they did the base City Skylines multiplayer-wise and everything, yeah, that would be able to work out pretty good, too. Back in 2013, if you remember SimCity 2013, they did something similar like that, but it didn't fare out well. It did not fare out well. The game was like crummy and stuff. It just didn't have a good vibe to it and everything. Things weren't working properly. Servers weren't working properly. It was a whole slew of different things. So, Stingray, how have you been, buddy? I have missed you, my friend. What you been up to, dude? Closest thing I got to City Skylines 2 game was Kingdom of Cliffings for Xbox 360. I've been doing good, finished my first semester and been home for a month now. I got back into Wuthering Waves, coming back as a 1.0 homie. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Fox, thank you so much for gifting Stingray that sub. Very nice. Very kind of you. At the way that it seems right now, Cities 2 does not want to load for me. I don't know why. Let me check. Is there like a update or something? Manage downloads.
Cities 2 doesn't want to work. What a surprise.
Yeah, it does not surprise me anymore. Alright. Try this again. Being a pain in my ass. Ugh. What?
So I got the clip one. Fox, was it? The one who did the gift thing?
Yes, that's because it resets after a while.
Yeah, got the gift of the year badge. I never knew that's badge either.
Yeah, they have gift badges. They have biddy badges. They have like special, um, different like charity like badges and such.
Eat with things.
Yeah. If only we had like a TMG badge for you over here on Twitch, that would be kind of fun. But no. But no. This is what we're waiting on. Fricking Paradox needs to fix this crap. Could always come RP with me instead. That would be a chill way to handle things. I was thinking of either doing some RP tomorrow or Thursday. Because I definitely... I know this weekend's going to be a little bit weird, to say the least. It's going to be a little bit crazy. I mean, what I could do is I could switch it up from Cities 2 to 1. I could do it that way. Because I do have stuff to do on that build too. But let's see. Shoot, was there a meeting? Don't thank me, thank Fox. Panther Partis gave you that sub right there, bud. Making me want to load up Cities 2 to see what he's doing. The traffic on it is so bad, I know that. Yeah. The only thing that that I really miss when it comes down to going back to Cities 1 is like, the roundabouts, the grid system, oh, look at that, it actually worked. Now what are we doing? Oh. It's like, you kept your eyes off. Try that again, buddy. Come on. Work with me, get in there. Yes! Finally.
I was about to say, just pretend that you don't care, then I'll vote.
Cannot find central directory. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're in the game. That's what matters. So, finally. Half of the streams are waiting. Oh, for a second I thought we were, like, screwed there and had to start all over. I was gonna be like, what the hell? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... Here's what I am thinking. So, we have got... we've got this so far. What I'm planning on doing is making, like, the denser city over back here and such. And also then making, like... the smaller cities right over back here, like the smaller boom towns or whatever. So that's basically what I'm kind of thinking of right there when it comes down to that. This over here, this is gonna be so wind's blowing that way, away from that, so I gotta turn down the music here, hang on. That's better. Any friend of Sasso's is a friend of mine. My actual name is not Sasso, though. It's actually Chris. But, yeah, I do appreciate the gifted sub there, buddy. Just added a couple of mods. Gonna load up CS2 to see how it's doing. Okay, so... What was one of the other ones that I was doing? I'll show you one of the other builds that we were doing. You want to see that? Fox? Yeah, we got Booty Cheek Creek. Let's go take a look at Booty Cheek Creek. This is one of the real good ones here. You're Sasso to me. I'll always be Sasso to anybody. Once they hear the voice, once they see the hair, they're just like, oh my god, it's Sasso! Alright. So this may bug a little bit. It is a European-based map, but I like to spice it up here and there. So, it's a European-based map. But this is what we have. This is the region that we've got going on over here. So, we got a lot of stuff happening over here. So, we're wondering about traffic. Yeah, we're rocking about 68, 69%. That's not bad. This is just meaning that it's busy over here. Or there could be actually some stuff going on over here. Okay, well, that's interesting. The only reason why it's so busy is because this is one of the reasons why it's so busy is because everybody's looking for a place to park. So we have that going on there. So we have 2 parking garages over there, which are usually full and everything. And then we have farmlands district and everything. There would be so much more opportunity to build and expand, like right over here and over back here. But the way the game has been optimized and everything, unlike Cities 1, it's been poor. It's been poor optimization and everything. It's buggy. The frames are bugging out over on OBS right now because I got that running, I got this running, and then I've got stuff running in the back and everything just to keep things going for the stream. So yeah, it's a lot going on with my rig right there. My rig's just like, yeah, we need to cut back on the frames. So, but overall, mass transit has been doing pretty good over here. We have, how many people on this? 113, 382. How many people are waiting over at the harbor? 52 people over there. Do you use the Skive mods loaded for Cities 2? No. I've never heard of that, to be perfectly honest with you. Then we have 41 people waiting. The ports and everything for the boats and cruise liners, those go to the outer cities and everything, so that's what's going on right there. Yes, we got now have 62 people waiting over there. Overground subway station. We have 138 people waiting over at the station over there. I bet you. Let me see. How many people are waiting over here? 120. 120 people are waiting over at that station right there, so that's not too shabby. Then we got this station. 449 people waiting right there. Holy shit! And then we have the encoding issues, which are a pain in the neck as well. Was somebody just knocking? No. Okay. I'd say nobody better be knocking at my door. 175 over there. How about at this one right here? 57. I thought for sure, like, right over back here, this was going to be the central station, but no, we made, like, this a central station, this a central station. Actually really good. It may be downloaded for some reason, but it tells me if there's anything wrong with the mods I have. You can manage all the mods and manage the game itself. It's just really confusing to use, but you can even launch and force restart Siege through it. Oh. It's you knocking at my door? I don't recall having company over. No, I typically think somebody's over at my door and see we're bugging out already. So, we're going to go back over to Canal Valley. Over here. No, I typically think that somebody's, like, knocking at my door. It's actually somebody clanking the dish on the trash can just to knock stuff off. So, that's what I'm hearing outside my headphones. But I occasionally, like I told you, with my grandmother being here, I don't know if she's the one knocking at the door or if it's my mother knocking at the door. So it's like, can you name a borough after me? We have a point system or a ring system right down below with the channel points and everything that you can redeem in order for that to work out. So by all means, if you are looking for something to be named after you, yeah, we can name something after you. So, let me see. What have we got going on over here? We have got... this is going to be a pain in the neck. I think what we could do over back here is a good, like, forestry area. I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to do that. It should be... If I look over at it correctly here. Hang on a second. Bear with me. It would be... Name generator. It would be the name generator, my friend. So... Yeah, we got that going right there. Is it name generator? It is name generator. Alright, what do we get going on here? Where? Oh, specialized industry. Duh. That's what we're doing. Alright. There we go. Just pop that right there. Name part of the city after me. Okay. Just want to fix this up nice and proper there. There we go. And then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do a couple factories right over here. What the heck? What the heck, right? And they're gonna be working on it over here anyways. But later down the line, we'll probably move some, like, factory stuff right over along, maybe right over back here. So, alright, so we're looking for a district. Funny enough, we could probably do like a UK district after you. If that's something that you would be interested in. Probably do that. Where would we want to do that? I feel like something right over here would be pretty neat for you. That would be amazing. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Briarwood Bluff. Let's see. Do we have any thoughts as to what we can name the district for Fox here? And I could be your expert advisor on how to make it look very British. Yes, yes. We can definitely do this. We can definitely do this. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Let's think of some names here. If need be, we can work on the names a little bit later. Fox Village, Foxwood. It's funny because Foxwood. Ooh, excuse me. Foxwood is actually there's a casino out in Connecticut called Foxwoods. And everything, and I didn't want to come off like that and be like, I named a district after my bud Fox. It's called Foxwood. It's like, why would you name it after a casino? And it's like, what are you talking about? Oh, look at that! We have like a little mill building right over here. Yeah, there we go. Do that. And once we get this area opened up, this is probably going to be the next area that I'm going to open up. I think we're going to expand it a little bit bigger. That way, it can come right over to this rail line over here. What's the name of the river? We have not named a river. Sadly, I cannot name a river. But we can name it. If we want to. Hypothetically. Get that going right there. Let me go ahead and reload my Bud Colby. So yeah, if you guys are interested, I have a friend of mine who is also streaming right now. Actually, let me see who else is on the air this evening. We got Lishi. We have X Plays Games. Five Scrolls also rocking Cities 2. We got Colby. We got Alien Ash. Dorky Dev. And Unoptimized Fool with World of Warcraft. Just make sure this went through properly. Alright. Give the river a name so that you can give Fox Village a very authentically British style town name. Yeah, we'll have to work something up right there. But let's see. So, would we want to do like a gridded system or something? Is that what we're looking to do? There's Dunn over in... Holy shit. Alright. So I got that going right there. Alright, so just turn that down right there. Not if it's supposed to look British. We don't use grids. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Okay. We can experiment around. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do here is I'm gonna excuse me. There we go. We do arterial roads, distributed roads, and cul-de-sacs. Ah. Cul-de-sacs, you say. Yeah, we have, cul-de-sac communities. Around my area. So, a little bit in my area, but not really as much. There is one area of Venice that I do know, Venice, Florida, that I do know that has a cul-de-sac like community for 55 and up. So can I do? No, I cannot. 6? What 6? 6? What is that supposed to mean? Is that a new term that the kids are saying out on the street? The new slang right there? The new Riz, as they say it is? Is this the new Riz, or is this the new Skibbity? Like, what is this? 6? Yo, bro, that's 6, man. It's like, what the fuck? No, I know you were. Yeah, I know you messed up. It's okay. 6 simulator type shit. Or on God. Yes. I feel like I want to put like a park over here. So we could do like a little proper park. There we go. There we go. We'll do like a little roundabout over here. Actually, you know what? We'll do floral roundabout right there. Let's do a medium cul-de-sac. Yeah, we'll do one right there. I honestly want to put like a bridge from right over here. We'll do that. I think I might even expand a little bit since Fox is wondering about the river. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. So let's bring this down. I'm going to say to here. Excuse me. Get that frickin'... You know, I knew I could have done that right there, but that's okay. Come on! Oh, for God's sakes. Ah! Okay, let's go right ahead and get that right up along there. Right along there. And right along there. Okay, do that there. Do that there. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think this might come in handy. No? Yes. There we go. There we are. I don't want to change it all the way over. Ugh. I honestly wish there was like vodka or something in this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. Get like a little hedge park. Oh, yes. I believe the British people like the hedge parks or something. Nothing wrong with adding vodka to shit. Well, true. No, I've been good. I've been good. Just some, like I said, some stuff going on in the house. Some stuff in the house, and it's just like, ah! Frustrating. But there are days when my grandmother wants to drive me to drink, but I am not falling into that. Stick coffee, stick vodka in your coffee at work for all I care, right? Or we could do, actually, I could do a passage park or something. Let's go. Let's do that there. Lots of roundabouts, sir. Lots of them. So, like, a roundabout's on every intersection. Is that what we're talking here? Roundabouts on every intersection here? Alright, let's do a medium metallic. Do that. Do this. Do, yeah, let's go for a very big fucking roundabout right over back here. Let's see. We need... Yeah, I'll do a big-ass roundabout right there. That's probably going to help out right over here. In fact, you know what? That was a very good idea. Thank you for that, Fox. Don't... Not quite on every single one of them, but definitely a lot of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and just plop this big one down right there. Boom! There we go. The city where my university is in has so many roundabouts. It's insane. They even in good places. I know that there are some really good roundabouts out here, and then there are some bad roundabouts out here. Like the Portsmouth traffic circle, that's a bad roundabout. Lee traffic circle, Epsom traffic circle, Alton traffic circle, those are good roundabouts right there. Portsmouth traffic circle is a nightmare from frickin' hell, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that, man. It is. Yikes. Get rid of the actual cul-de-sac things at the cul-de-sacs. Literally just have them as roads at that end. Wait. Oh, right over here? Is that what you're talking about? You mean these right here? Alright. I suppose we could do that. I suppose we could do that. Can we... Can I fix that? Oh. Duh. Oops. This is a cul-de-sac, though. That's what you asked for. It was a cul-de-sac. And... I think I might do like it. Was that a sneeze that I just heard?
Sounds like it.
Huh?
Sound like it.
Holy shit. Okay. So it's just this. So it's just kind of like this. Is that what you're asking? Well, we got high density. I think some of the high density can go right along with the rivers and such. Oh shit! I've just realized. I just realized that I have yet to actually set up bus lines. Did I ever set up bus lines? No, I did not. Shit! Short and bendy usually. So nothing like that. I just deleted half the fucking road. Whoops. Well, actually, no, that's actually a good idea there. I could actually work with this. Ah! Oh, like a simple road bend? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Sort of like that. A little simple bend. Okay. Alright, got you. Got it. Whoops. That's what we're looking for. Gusto Gelato. There we go. Okay, now I see where you're going. Alright, so we're gonna do something like that. Something like that. Okay. What we could actually do, now that I look at this, is we could do like a walking path. Where the heck is it? Right over here. Yeah, we could do like a walking path and such, like interconnect them. Sort of like a gated community kind of spiel. That's what I think. We have alleyways everywhere. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh goodness. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our bricks here. Let's do. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Yeah, we'll do that for now. That'll be fine. Oh, it's perfect right there. So we're gonna go ahead and expand that. That's. And we'll do. You know what? We'll do it down to here. And right over to here. How about them apples? Alright, let's see. What do we got going on over here? Gated community. I don't usually play around with districts over in Cities 2, unlike Cities 1. And that looks like a horror scene with that many and bendy dead-end roads, peak urban construction, right? Yeah. It does look a little funny, doesn't it? Combustion engine ban, speed bumps, parking meters, recycling. Okay. We'll do recycling. Alright. So we'll do recycling. I think that's gonna be helpful right there. So what we could do, let's get into residential here. Let's do semi-detached housing. Is that what we're looking to do? Terraced housing. They're pointless most of the time. Bro, I know that. I know that there are some spots that I deliver to that are fucking pointless with speed bumps and everything. And there are some areas that need speed bumps because of how fast people travel. It's fucking nuts. Terrace housing is 100% the most British looking. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. So, low density terraced housing. So, I think what we'll do. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. So, let's do that. We'll zip up that lot. We'll zip that up. Zip that up. Get that there. Get that there. Get that there. Take those out. Take those out. Take those out. Knock that out. Bring that there. Yeah, we'll fill in that. Yeah, we'll add that in. Definitely semi-detached on cul-de-sacs. On the longest straight roads, you want terraced. I don't know what that does. I'm American, man. I don't know. if you gave me images on from Google Maps or something, I would probably be able to reference it better. Oh goodness. Let's see. We have UK medium density. I think what we'll do for that medium density, we can put it alongside the main roads, or do mixed housing. Mixed housing, especially alongside the river and everything, I think that's gonna work out really good. So if we did like this area here with mixed housing, yeah. Where's this district at? Yeah, that would probably be able to work. And then more denser city, like, big freaking... What the heck is this? No, yes. So if we did, like, the apartment buildings and everything, right over back here, we can make that work. For, oh goodness. We're not ready for the big buildings just yet. That's kind of what I'm saving alongside over here, really. Oh, excuse me. But what we could do is get a UK police station going. I suppose we could do that. I think what we'll do that right... How about there? Yeah, we'll do that right there. We don't really have much crime going on. Let me just go ahead and see. Prison availability. They're looking for a prison already? You kidding me? Whatever. I could have sworn there was like a UK... Yeah, UK fire station. Progression node fire station. What are we doing? Fire station. Yes! Get some emergency shelters up in this bitch. They're looking for a prison. So we'll give them a prison. Bless you. Let's go for post sorting. Do a telecom tower. And a server farm. Recycling center, we can hold off on that for now. Hospitals, yes. Universities, yes. The pre-made universities in this are a little bit, but some of the ones that you can actually like create in Cities 1 were like the best ways to like customize. And I like going through like UNH at times because it's very pretty and such. Hell, there was some spots of UNH that I didn't even know, that we didn't even know about. When when Forrest and I did some dumpster diving. we were doing some dumpster diving last week actually, and found a fridge and a rolling desk chair because a friend of mine is moving. So I figured it'd be nice and see where that goes. Alright, so I'm trying to think of like what kind of businesses and shops we could do right over here. So is it like a European based shopping or something? Like, what can we do? Because we have the demand. Or is it mostly is it usually mixed housing? Like with little bodegas and whatnot. Alright, so we need a fire station. I think the fire station would be good. Right there. That would work out really nicely. It's a mix of both depending on where you go. Okay. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit more. There we go. There we are. Go right ahead and hook this right up over here. Not really gonna do too much of a roundabout right there. Just there's something going on. Oh, it's a motorcycle. Okay. I'm losing my freaking mind here. Ay caramba, man. I am fucking losing it. Alright, so we need schools. Let's filter out to the UK. We have primary schools. We have suburban primary schools. You know what? A suburban primary school. Actually, urban primary school. I think that would look wonderful at the corner here. Or better yet, right there. I think what we could do is like UK. Hold on. Okay, we need pathways. Totally spaced on that there for a second. So we're gonna go ahead and do there. That's not what I'm looking to do. Jesus Christ. Ah, frustrating. Move that right over. Something like that would be nice. Thoughts? Do we have thoughts? Looks good? Excellent. Perfect. 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 Alright. So let's continue developing some roads down this way. I'm gonna get some of this down over here. It's horrifyingly brilliant. Ah, yes. Magnificent. Yes. I'd say right to that tree there. Perfect. I like that. That'll work. So what we'll need as well. Did I put a homeless thing over here? Hold on. There's only one? We'll do like a... no, not near the, We'll do that. We'll do a little daycare there. How about a little daycare right here? Perfect. Alright. As for welfare offices... welfare office. We'll do a Japanese one right over here. Why are the people upset with me putting down a wellness center? Like, hello? I'm trying to help people. Hey! What's happening? It's a streamception over here. Thank you for popping in, Colby. Yo, guys, check out Colby House, who is also live. He is rocking and rolling the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered at the moment. And, we have got Crime Solver, who is actually right behind me and such. So this is my brother Forrest. That's Crime Solver right over there. Currently with a temporary setup right here in the studio. Just working things out.
Working things out day by day.
Say again?
Working things out day by day.
Yeah, doing what we can. Even if he streams without a camera and everything, what games would you think you'd like to do? Like Sea of Thieves or something?
Maybe Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Maybe something else on Steam.
Yeah.
Maybe, oh, what's it called? Emperor's 2 for Indiana Jones.
Oh, there you go. There you
All
go.
these years of playing, and I've never finished it.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So, keep an eye out. Crime Solver 1993, right there, my friends. Who else do we have live at the moment? We have AlexMan47, Dorky Dev. Dorky Dev is also a role-playing streamer. They do an incredible job. I've met them through Bluebird RP, a fine Australian server that I was a part of for quite a few years before switching over to Enemy of the State. And Yeah, there's quite a few others right over here on my list that I've met from Bluebird. So we have also got. Let me see who else we have. We have Raquel, who's rocking some art right now. 5 Scrolls with More City Skylines 2. They're rocking the road to 2 million citizens up until because of they're doing no mods in that build right over here. Pay deluxe to continue your current character. What the hell is going on in Colby's? What the hell? Those Daedra arrows weigh a lot. Wait, the arrows weigh?
The arrows have weight.
The arrows have weight in Oblivion?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh. Jesus.
You want to go old school too? The weapons in Oblivion, they would always break down, so you would have to repair them.
Oh, so they have conditions too?
Correct.
Barf.
Versus Skyrim, they just got rid of all that.
Mm-hmm. Which is probably why they released it like how many times?
Well,
don't go there.
no, we're not gonna go there.
Okay. Yeah, let's shout out Lishi as well. Where's my button for Lishi? I think that is... Where the hell did I put Lishi? Oh, there you are. There's Lishi. She is live with the Just Chatting session right now. If you want to go and say hello, tell us Sonic sent you. Zarting. Zach Finfruck from the old Fallout series Nuka Break is also live with Fallout New Vegas this evening. So yeah, we got some awesome content creators out here this evening. Check them out. Support the small channels. Help them out. Give them some love, because they definitely deserve it right here. Alright, so we're going to go right ahead and I'm going to zone up some European business zones. I'm going to do that right along here and there. Also going to do that right there as well. So what I'll also do, I might do like a row of small density shops like in front of the fire station and probably put like a park or something in front of it. That's my theory, I'd like to think. So yeah, we'll definitely get that rocking and rolling right there. What the heck is that? Oh, okay, never mind. We need a hospital. We could do like a general infirmary or something right over on the other side, but right now we need a medical practice. Actually, a medical practice right across the street from the fire station. Or what do we think here, Fox? Like, oh wait, look. Perfect spot right there. Hot damn. Look at that. That is kick-ass. Look at that. Look at that. I like the ambulances. I know that you guys have like delivery van style ambulances over there. Sort of almost like the truck that I drive. There was. It's funny that I mentioned this because I have had quite a few people ask me what I do in the neighborhood and everything. I had an old guy a couple weeks ago. You're gonna want to hear this. I had an old guy a couple weeks in one of the neighborhoods that I deliver in, and he's like, "Are you for what? Are you for Wentworth Douglas and everything?" And I drive a van with a big W and a spark on it, and I'm wearing a bright vest on with like delivery gear and everything. So he's flagging me down. I pull over and I'm like, "Hi, how can I help you?" And so he's like, is this the truck for Wentworth Douglas?" And I thought to myself, is he for real right now? I mean, mind you, this is an old guy. We mainly have box ones. Oh, okay, all right. So I'm like, "No, sir, this is a Walmart van." And he was like, "Oh, I thought you were driving for the hospital and everything." Because we have transport vans that would transport elderly patients, really sick individuals over from like their house over to their doctor's appointments or to their community outreach for like groceries, etc. And so I had a couple of people even just the other day tell me, "Oh, we thought you were like for Frisbee Memorial or for Wentworth Douglas and everything," and I'm like, "Nope, this is a Walmart van." So, I deliver groceries. I don't deliver people. So, but it's funny because the van that I drive. I'll show you the van that I drive here. Hang on a second. Just see. Dodge Pro Master Walmart van. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. God, that looks ugly. What the fuck? Ew. I don't like that one. That's not the van that I drive. Actually, what if I just do Walmart van? Yeah, there it is. Alright, now I just gotta find a good one. Oh, but that's a... Oh, that's an electric one. No! That's... Actually, that's a good example right there. Yeah, let me go ahead and pop this up on the screen here. Yeah, so this is the kind of van that I drive. Mind you, this is not my Walmart. This is all the way down in Florida, and I'm all the way up over here in New Hampshire. So, totally different states and different areas. But it looks exactly like this. This particular model is an electric vehicle, though. What I drive will be the gas vehicles, which is a Dodge Ram ProMaster, and it looks very similar to this one right here. So this one is the van that I have. Let me see if I can find it. You know what? What am I doing? I take pictures with it at times over on Instagram. What the fuck am I thinking? I'll show you what I frickin' drive. Yeah, let me just pop that up over here for a minute. Yep. Here's me in the brutal winter. Baby girl! Oh, super baby girl. Such a pretty girl, yeah. She's been doing alright with us so far, especially with Grandma moving in. Yeah, that's the van that I drive right there. That lovely Dodge Ram ProMaster van right there. I love it. And inside the van, there are shelves like these right over here that fold down and everything. So no, I don't drive an ambulance. Because if there was a stretcher, God forbid, inside the truck and everything, and if I have to zip by at 65 miles an hour, they're rolling all over the place in that fucking van. You may want to hold on tight. Yep. My baby girl. Baby girl. I posted four new pictures today upon the trips and everything. So this was from my recent trip. I have been meaning to get to my Instagram posts and everything, and if you guys are following me over on Instagram, I know I have not been posting there as much as I should, but life happens. This happens. Like, these wall paintings are so beautiful. Vermont is so freaking pretty. Look at that deer. Look at that deer. I wanted to kill a Yoshi. And the reason why I took this picture, it's a joke photo, is because a friend of mine, her name is Estelle, she will usually play Yoshi over in Mario Party and kick my lily ass on that. So, yeah. And we found a Hologate VR setup, which is Ghostbusters themed and such. Huh, he didn't turn his head. Interesting. Some mini golf. This lovely lady right here. So beautiful. Boston Spa. Some ducks. Here's one thing that we have over here. We have a 2-story Walmart. Like, I've heard of 2-story Targets and everything. Never have I come across a 2-story Walmart. There's one that almost looks like it's 2 stories over in Saugus, Mass. But it isn't. It is not a 2-story Walmart along Route 1 in Saugus. Nope. This one right here near Cross Gates and everything. Oh, so wonderful. Wonderful. Albany, New York. This, the build that we are working on is almost based out of the right over here. A 2-story Walmart is insane. I never knew that could be a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that could be a thing either. I've heard about one in passing as I've worked for the company and everything. And this was a really nice little nature preserve right over here. But let me go back over here. So, like, they have the escalators right over here. And then they have cart escalators, which you can set a cart on and just have it ride down as you're going down the freaking escalators. And so, pretty much all our supermarkets are 2 stories. Usually all the food is downstairs and all the clothes is, and home stuff is upstairs. That's exactly what they got going on right over here near Albany. And I was blown away. I only went in there to use the restroom because I needed to go bad. But as I came up, I'm like, upper level, second level, upper level, lower level. I'm like, is this what I heard about? Is this that Walmart that I heard about? There's 2 stories? Oh, I am glad I stopped here. As soon as I'm finding a good restroom to use and such. So, yeah, there's that. So, yes, you have Asda over there. That's right. Yes. Yeah. The funny thing that I show everybody whenever I'm over at work, some of my friends and colleagues over at work, is that they had to put this carts only, no children sign right over here. That to me is still funny to me. It's still funny because it's like I wonder what that would have looked like. Mom, I'm scared. You'll be fine, Jimmy. You're fine, dear. But yeah, most of the produce and grocery, cleaning supplies, recycling center, because it's New York State. We don't have recycling centers at our Walmarts here in New Hampshire. Like pet care, usually the essential stuff and everything would be right over on the lower level. Home office, lawn and garden. Lawn and garden's on the top floor? Interesting. Yeah, but not only that, they also built it alongside a strip mall. I am not a robot. Go away. That's not what I was looking for right there. Let me go ahead and see. What the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, like, if we go 3D for a second, this is that Walmart right over here. This is that lovely two-story Walmart. They have a receiving area down below, and as you can see, there's a hill right over here. So they were built on a hill and such. So my guess is that they didn't have enough room to fit everything in that projected plot over there, because you got TJ Maxx, you got Tagworks, you got Urban Air, etc. And so they're like, all right, well, we'll make it 2 stories because it's on the side of a frickin' hill and everything. But yeah, you have escalators, and then you have elevators which open up one door, go in that, you go out the other side, and then the doors open on the other side right behind you for the next party to go up or down. So it's really freaking cool. I enjoy the heck out of that. Like, I seriously enjoy the heck out of that. Like, this is what that will look like. Market and pharmacy, home and living. It'll say lower level, upper level. And so let's go right over to the other side here. Then you have businesses right down below. And right on top. How freaking cool is that? Like, they do the same thing. It's like, it's a strip mall, like, kind of area. But they nailed it right off the bat there. Is this a 2-story Home Depot? No, it is not a 2-story Home Depot. Why do you have TJ Maxx? Here it's called TK Maxx. I don't know. I'm not in that field. I don't know. I don't work there. But yeah, this is another good mall right over here. Crossgates Mall. Meg and I have been there before. Hell, I didn't know that this was right by over here, and I'm like, as soon as I thought, Crossgates, where the heck am I? And then I took a look at the map, I'm like, it was right there the whole time, because I passed by this. Because I have passed by this. And here's the University of Albany. Yeah. This area over here, really nice. Same with Saratoga Springs and Ballston Spa. Hotel Saratoga was pretty decent. However, our new favorite hotel is Amsterdam Castle. So, we definitely have that, so. Anyways, enough bugging around over there. We're here to talk city skylines. Hello. I feel like I didn't really eat much today. All I had was some slices of pizza and then a good plate of mac and cheese. That's all that I had today. So I think in a little while I might do some chicken strips and put them into a taco shell or something. But for now, I think what I could do... These are the pretzels that I was talking about, Fox. These lovely freaking Reese's filled pretzels. So fucking good. So freaking good. It's like crack. My mom and I agreed these are like crack.
Nah, that's the Checkers fries, man. Well, it's like crack is the Checkers fries.
Yeah, we haven't had the Checkers fries for a little while. I don't know what's going on with that.
What the fuck? Definitely need one here.
Mm-hmm. Yours just happened to go all the way out to Niagara. Got some Reese's fans up in here. Let's go. I've always loved Reese's. I've always loved peanut butter. Always have loved peanut butter, even especially as a kid. Are you done for the night? Or?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Are you heading out for the night?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Ah. Okay. I just freaking die in bliss, yeah. Bro, peanut butter and pretzels, oh, so fucking good. Such a good combination right there. That's a freaking good combination. Peanut butter's good with anything. Apples, bananas, carrots. Hell, I'll do peanut butter and grapes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, look at that. The Fox Inn pub. We'll set that. Right there. Look at that, man. Is it available over in your area? Probably. Mmm. Ooh, okay. I'm looking through the site right now. I'm looking through the site that you just sent me right there. Do not go for the PB&J ones. I've heard those are real nasty. The pretzels are out of stock. Ah. Yeah, those are the ones right there. Yeah, like. I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, this is good. This is some good stuff. Like I said, it's like crack. These guys say they don't feel safe. Fix that real quick. Reese's drink? What the hell? Oh, that's iced coffee. I mean, I'm not a coffee drinker myself, even though people tell me that I should. But no, that's like that's iced coffee, bro. You're good on that. I've heard good things about that iced coffee. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hell no. This looks nice. I don't know if it's something that would look British, but I mean, it looks nice. Yeah. I think what we could do some more offices over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait, aren't these like British houses? I can't remember. These are like British houses. Are they not? Oh, you do? Oh! Well, my friend, I do too. And I've got that. Yeah, hit me up with that YouTube channel, dude. What do you do on that? What do you do on your channel? British emergency vehicles. Oh. Oh, I see what happened here. Hold on. There we go. Ah. I see you just sent it over. Thank you for that. I was just about to ask if you could do that for me. Yeah, I gotta get back into doing TikTok as well.
But with the way that my country is and the president and this and that, I don't even know anymore, dude. There are days where it's like, oh, I can upload to TikTok, and it's like, no, you cannot upload to TikTok. Okay, fine. Oh, you can upload to TikTok now. It's like, dude, what in the fuck? First you want to ban the platform, then you say it's okay, and now you're trying to save TikTok for the American people. Okay, sure. Costing us money. It ain't costing you shit. The only thing that it's costing right now is your frickin' mentality. Stop wasting people's time. Why are these? Oh, you know why? Why don't we take a look in here and see what we do? Hotel demand? Excuse me? Can it actually work with small, I'll be damned, it does actually work. Holy shit! Actually, what I'd like to do here. All right. In my off-city build that I had over here, I had a pedestrian bridge. I think if we did that, spanning out from like here to about here, from here to about there, I think that would look really, really neat. To be perfectly honest, I don't want to get rid of these bridges and such. Pick around with that. They look fantastic the way they are. Like that is like a Americanized symbol of a really good entrance to a city. It's like, welcome to St. Louis, or welcome to this and that city, and whatnot. Yeah, I think we'll start like bouncing about right over here. Yeah, we'll start bouncing about right over here. Oh. Actually, that works out really good right there. Yeah, I like that. Ah! Do I want to leave that? Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay. That'll work. Come on. There we go. There's a freaking mosquito in here. I know it's in here. It's driving me nuts. The black flies this year have been freaking ruthless. Absolutely ruthless here, man. Absolutely nuts. Alright. Let's get That's settled. I think what we could do, we could probably do some like medium. Fox, what do you think? Do we want to do some like medium apartment buildings right over back here? What are we thinking here, bud? Speaking of businesses. Next to the river might look cool. Okay, we could do that. Bedbug hostel. Ew. Ew. Eventually, what I think I might start doing is I might do like a interchange right up over here. Yeah, I can cue you in shortly. Probably after break. So I do want to get up and stretch my legs. I'm glad I was able to get somewhat of a nap in today. Rest me eyes. There we go. Pick around that. Minute. I can't twist it. Oh my god, I can. Oh, that is cool. Okay, good thing I was able to figure that one out. Very cool. There we are. think what we can do here. Jesus. There goes that freaking mosquito again. What the hell? I thought my windows were screened in. It's insane. There we go. Ah! Oops. That little nubby there. Okay. Let's see. You did say medium dense housing. I'll let that build for a little bit. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna head onto a little break, but when I return, we've got some more building we gotta do. So, stay tuned. More City Skylines 2 coming your way. Don't forget, guys, you can also share this out. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, Discord, the whole 9 yards of social media. Even on Blue Sky, Threads, Telegram, I guess Mastodon as well. See you in a bit there, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will be right back. Stay tuned.
Alright, my friends, welcome on back. Ramosa! How are you, my friend? What's going on, buddy? How goes it this evening? Welcome. Police and patrol officer. Oh yeah, I've got that game too. Ah. Good thing they actually make a grip for this thing. Oh, crap, dude. This is like a little heavy. But holy shit. It's even trickier. Huh. When I know I did that silly, I know. It's even trickier when it's cold and it's a little frosted. Right there, so. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see, how did these apartment buildings come out? Oh, these came out okay. It's not how you park, you just... That's literally how they park. They just go into a space and then just... Crazy. That's nuts, man. Alright, in the meantime... You have an open spot that... Oh, dear lord, now we're getting into accidents over here. But you just got here! Maybe you were dropping off your friends? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. Couldn't exactly go and put dinner in. Waiting to put in my dinner and everything, and my grandmother's just standing in the way. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, I'm checking in with Colby and my phone goes off. That's the fart noise that you just heard right there. My text tone. I went from a I went from a I went from a airline ding for like the seatbelt sign or whatever to a fart noise just for shits and giggles. And the funniest thing that I want to have happen if I'm speaking with somebody at like a convention, or if I'm like, and I've had it happen a couple of times over at some shops and in front of customers, is just have that go off and like, oh jeez, oops. But goodness. Oh, sorry folks, one moment. One second, guys. I gotta double check something. Oh shit. There goes the planet. This city has the best internet connection. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, let's actually do... do a post office. Let's do some post office things. Do... Oh, I thought it could be right there. No. Crap. Alright. Let's handle... Let's handle you. Ah! Let's get you over there. Do a small post office. Let's do you here. Yeah, let's do that. And what am I thinking? I could just Google on this shit. 7 lights. What I got going on? Sorry, 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that there. We'll do a Japanese post office. I'd like to do that right over here. Actually, right there. That'll be good right there. And for the UK district, right over here, Fox, we are looking at post offices and such. So I'm going to put a small one. Scusi.
Can I do that? Right there. What do you mean, no? What the hell do you mean, no? Bye. You ain't gonna tell me no. My frickin' build. This is my build, damn it. I decide. I wear the pants around here. I wear the pants around here. Damn it. Let's actually do like a little alleyway over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Fill in that spot right there. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so what we'll probably start doing in just a little bit, I actually gotta throw in some chicken tenders real quick before doing anything. Raspberry lemonade. Ah, so good. So fine. I say that as if I'm living luxurious, and it's like, oh, okay, weird. That came out a little weird. Oh, but we have low rent housing. You know what we could probably do? We could probably do some low rent housing. Didn't we have low rent housing over here? We did, right over here. So you know what we'll do? We will do some low rent housing right up along over here. Perfect! Excellent. I'll do that right over here too. Yeah. All these people trying to get in and out. Yeah, that is one thing that we need to do once we level up again here shortly, is to get another interchange going. That way we can fix up that area right over here. So why don't we go ahead and shift our focus. We'll do a little roundabout right over back there. So let's do that. And can I do a roundabout in the middle of a highway? I wonder. Nope, I can't. That would be so funny though. That would be so freaking funny. This could actually go a little bit bigger. Let's go ahead with that. Yeah, a little bit more room there. Perfect. Priorities tool. Can I not? I don't know anything about that. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Y'all need to stop walking over here. Like, this is what's causing some of the traffic to back up, is that. Ah. Are people leaving the city? Is this what's happening over here? You're moving away. You're just a kid! You're uneducated. You're just a kid. You're running away? Hold the phone. Where are they going?
Huh?
Are you homeless? Well educated.
No.
What are you doing? Ah! Here we go with the long highway walk again. Oh my lord. How many people are over on this bridge? One person. Okay. I'm moving to Gilbert's. What the hell is Gilbert's? It's a town next door to this one. Cause this place sucks. Yeah, population's going down. Oh boy. What is happening here, dude? No, I want it to go over. There we go. Didn't realize those were going to be that tall, but okay. In fact, we are... There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. This honestly should be a roundabout. I think I'm gonna move you down over here. What is this? I'm gonna move that all the way over. We're gonna move you. You can go right over there. Yeah, you're getting a roundabout over here, whether you like it or not. Sorry. Yeah. You're pissed off at me. Okay, let's fix you. Do a couple spots like this. Where is this? Small post office. Okay. No. Yes. Thank you. Right. If you guys are coming in and you guys are looking about with the chill vibes and everything, thank you for dropping by and hanging out with us. I hope you guys are doing alright. Even as you guys are lurking about and everything, just chilling out for the day, chilling out for the week. I know I definitely have a couple of chill sessions coming up for this week. Probably even Saturday. But again, I will not be live on Friday night due to some family obligations. We will see what goes on for this week. But later this, either tomorrow or Thursday, I will be rocking some roleplay. So, in case anybody was interested. Oh, look how wonderful that looks. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket right there, man. Alright, let's see. What else can we pop over here? We're gonna pop some businesses right there. Trudge right along over there. Over here.
My balls, your face.
Oh, hi, Brooke. How are you, buddy? Here I am coming to disturb your stream. Oh, shit. I hope you are well, my friend. How you doing? No. Get back. No. No! Here I am randomly clicking shit. No! There we go. Whoops. There we go. Oh, goodness. What's going on over here? Hey, we have high density buildings. Look at that. Yes. Alright, we probably do some zoning right over back here for some of the high density. So let's go ahead and see. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Go back, thank you. Hey, that looks nice. Alright. Do that right there. Alright, so I need... No, I don't need it that many right now. Actually, yes, I will take that. Yeah, do that. Do that. I know I'm missing a square right over here, but I mean, it's something that I need to work upon over there. Okay. Shoot. What I forgot to do on break is actually use the restroom real quick. So I apologize, but I have to use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. I'm going to also throw in some chicken tenders since I wasn't able to on my prior break. So I will be right back. Sit tight, folks. We got some more cities coming up. If you guys are interested, feel free to zip me some ideas. I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Went to check in on mom and stuff, so. Alright, so what we're doing next, we're going to improve traffic on the highways here. On the highway to hell. Dun dun. I think right about here is where we're going to do this. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And I am going to bring up, so we're going to do, let's see. There we go. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on with this? Nope. What happened to like what? You know what? There we go. There we go. So that works out for that. As for these, excuse me. Why do they cockeye these? That's what I don't get. This looks fucking cockeyed now. Hi, it's Cockeye the Sailor Man. It's Cockeye the Sailor Man. My eyeballs are fucked up and I can't go up any longer. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, I see. It's modeling work, is it right? Am I right? She does modeling work. Or something.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure I was on the right track here. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I was right. So I think later on, I think right about over here is where we will do like a expanded highway. It would be right over here. It would zip on down and up and around. And right there. So what I would need is these squares right here. So we've got a long ways to go before any of that happens. But for now, what we will do is our best. So we'll do our best over here. Alright, let's see. This is probably going to get busy over here, so I imagine what we're going to do is we're going to do... Oh, seriously? We're going to... Ah, you fucker. No, I don't want to be connected like that. Well, tough shit. Figure it out. No. I'm not gonna be that cruel. There. What I'm also gonna do... What the hell is this? What is this? How on earth are you supposed to... Are you shitting me? Fucker. There you go. Now that looks even... That looks like it's higher. What the hell is going on? That looks stupid. Hold on. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Is it doing the same thing over here? Oh, it's just the... It's the way that I had it angled on the camera here. That's the way I had the camera angled. You'll figure. Frickin' paradox. No surprise there. Oh, good lord. Guys, I need, like, a decent night's sleep. Have I mentioned this? That I just need a decent night's sleep. That's all that I ask. Quite literally, all that I ask. Like, is it too much to ask, man? Oh, if only I could do this by half. Oh, actually, you know what? Better idea. What time are you gonna be up tomorrow? I gotta be up by 8:30. I gotta be up for 8:30 because I got work. I honestly don't want to go to work. I just want to goof about here. What? Like, anytime I try to nap on my days off, like, no offense, but like, anytime I try to nap on my days off, especially right lately, since my grandmother moved in, it has been a little bit tricky trying to, like, get a proper nap. Because either A, she'll cause a commotion, B, she'll start something up with my mom, whatever, and it's like frustrating. Frustrating. Which is hence why I do a little bit of humor saying I should add vodka to this lemonade or something. But let's be honest. You gotta be responsible. You gotta drink responsibly. Like, it's okay to have a drink, but you gotta be responsible. So that's the main key. It's like you gotta moderate it. I've been doing pretty good with alcohol consumption. I haven't had like a drink of alcohol since Niagara Falls 2023 with Forrest. So I've been pretty good. Ever since COVID hit, I mean, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Some people out there, they did not take to the pandemic pretty good. But yeah, Thrumbo, I gotta be up by 8:30 tomorrow morning to leave the house. How you doing this evening, buddy? Hope you are well. Can still get a good night's sleep. Yeah. And hopefully not be rudely awakened. Not saying it's happened, but I mean, I have a feeling pretty soon it might happen one of these days. Because whenever she exits out the door, I'll tell you guys this. She took over my brother's room, which is why his setup is over there. His room was right next to me. His room was right next to me. Now he's taking the upstairs room right now. So with that, and whenever she doesn't have her hearing aids in, she'll scream as if she's trying to talk and everything. And it echoes down the hallway and such. So what I may end up doing is I may end up probably soundproofing my door. And I'm not saying this to be an asshole about it, but it's like the noise carries. Noise carries quite a while and everything. Like, I would get messages on my phone as I sit here at the desk or even in the back corner where my desk used to be. And I would get messages like, you gotta quiet down, Forrest is sleeping, or this or that. And it's like, we can hear you down the hallway, this and that. So it's like, that's why I would get a little bit upset here and there, or just be like, okay, fine. Just trying to have fun. But, either ways, I get it. I'm a loud individual whenever I stream, so whatever. But I always hate getting those messages. Yeah, so you're in the same boat that I am. We're loud individuals over when it comes down to gaming over a microphone, so it's like, huh, okay. That's fine. I have a better idea for this one right here, so here's what I'm gonna do. What do you mean slope too steep? That doesn't solve my issue right there. What the foul are we doing? Oh. I see the predicament. Hang on. I know what I can do here. Ah! There we go. Yeah. But no, it's coming down to a point where I think I may be getting soundproofing for the door. And honestly, I don't want to seem like an asshole if I do that, but I mean, at the same time, I just like... I need the benefit of the soundproof just to cancel out the noise of what's coming down through the hallway and whatever. Like, if the dog's going nuts or whatever, that's one thing I wouldn't mind, because, I mean, it's the... Why don't you get your own place? Buying a house or renting is too expensive. I have my own room. That is his last resort. Yeah, that is... I don't really have that kind of money. I'm not trying to sound like a Debbie Downer or anything like that, but it's like... I understand it's my grandmother. But at the same time, I'm a human being too. I have needs myself. And don't get me wrong, I understand that this is dementia, this is how that works. But like, yeah. She lives with me. So Thrumbo, let me bring you up to speed, buddy. 2.5 weeks ago, my mom went over to pick her up for lunch, and shit hit the fan at her boyfriend's place. So she's like, and my grandmother was like, I'm moving in, we're doing this. And it just came out of nowhere. I knew that this was going to come at some point in everything. We all knew this was going to be coming at some point. And so, just to have it happen, like, instantly, was where, my emotions had hit. At first, I was angry. Because, one, I wasn't expecting it. Nobody was. And it was just crazy. Second, my grandmother does not only have dementia, she also is deaf. And so she has hearing aids. So whenever she takes her hearing aids out, she'll project louder. And so it's like, you need to stop screaming so we can... You need to stop screaming and have your hearing aids in so you can talk to us. Everything. But whenever she takes them out, she'll try and talk to us without her hearing aids on, and it's like, you don't need to yell. So, this is the part where I was getting at, because, I mean, I understand. I'm understanding how dementia is. There's different bits and pieces as to why people thought she was, like, getting yelled at or whatever, or, like, having the emotional breakdown or whatever. And it's part of the disease. And it is sad to hear, yes. But, so we're all learning how to work around it and everything. Speaking of which, I gotta check up on my dinner here in just a second. My second dinner, and at times, whenever I'm trying to do something or trying to get something done, she'll be right in the way. She'll be right up our butts trying to ask us to help clean up her room and everything when we're trying to our best to go upon our days and everything. So, like, the thing is with that, like, obviously Forrest's room needs to be cleaned out, or what was Forrest's room needs to be cleaned out. The room that he's moving into needs to be cleaned out, but our grandmother seems to think it all can be done in one day and can be taken care of right there and then. So that's the predicament that we got going on right now. And we're telling her, and we keep telling her, but then again, with dementia, she'll probably forget later, and no disrespect out of it. She thinks it can all get done in one day, but with dementia and everything, she will forget about it later in the day. She'll point over to me and Forrest, and she'll point over to the room that she's moving into, and it's like, yes, we are working on it. We're doing this one day at a time. We're doing this one day at a time. We're doing this a bit at a time to move along and everything. His room upstairs needs to be cleaned out first and worked on before he can do anything. Like yesterday, she asked him to take down all of his wall scrolls and all of his anime wall scrolls and everything. She's thinking that all of his furniture, including his bookcase, his bureaus, etc., have to go out in one day. That ain't happening. So he ended up taking down his wall scrolls. He ended up taking down his pictures. Today, she's trying to clean stuff off the top of one of the bureaus that he had, that he is lending to her. And let me switch my screen here. And is placing it in front of the bureau that he's trying to work upon so he can move that upstairs. Sure, let's create a trip hazard while we're at it. So today was a little bit frustrating because of that. It's going to be a little bit frustrating on me later this week because due to family obligations. So yeah, that's why we're doing these chill sessions for a little while. But, like, we couldn't get my brother's smaller bureau upstairs today because we still need to clean out a bit of the room upstairs in order to get things set and ready to move upstairs. Or, unless Forrest gets a house and everything, which he has been trying so damn hard upon, he can move over into his own house. And with prices out in the area, let me go ahead and show you guys this. I'll show you guys this. You ready? Look at the prices of houses out here. This is just in my town. This is literally down the street from me. About $1 million right there. Literally right down the road from me. The person who bought this got it for $300,000 less. And now they want $300,000 more for this. So let's see. Boom. Let's go to Rochester here, because this is the area that he's looking at. They want $115,000 for land that has not had a house built onto it yet. They want $500,000 for this. They want $625,000 for this. Let's go over down to Dover. This is what my brother was showing me today. $8.5 million for this. There's a price cut of nearly $500,000. For what? For what? This place looks like crap. And they want $500,000 for that. They want $500,000 for this. Like, it's fucking insane. And the house that he put in for a bid today, they were doing cash offer. Like, who has this amount of cash out of their butt? So, but I feel for my brother. He's doing his best into it. He's doing what he can. Not only that, but like rent prices, don't even get me started on fucking rent prices because that is insane. Connecticut is worse. I believe it. I believe it. When it comes down to the loss of cost of living, yeah. It's insane everywhere. Housing prices are insane. Rent prices are fucking insane. Grocery prices are insane. Gas prices. Don't even get me started on that shit. Like, can we please have, like, 90s day prices, please? Like, fucking crap. Anytime I pick up groceries over at work when I get out, it's like nearly costing me an arm and a leg just to get a frickin' tube of hamburger, a couple bits of milk, box of popsicles and some chips or whatever, and it totals out $70, $80, $90. It's insane. Absolutely insane how that is right there. Okay. Hell, $30 to me is just chump change. Exactly! It's the same up here. Okay, before I rant even more, I gotta grab my chicken real quick. Hang tight, guys. Oh, shit. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. For eating out in Connecticut, you have to pay literally double that. Yeah. Well, that depends on how many people you got and what you're getting. So you gotta keep that in mind there, Brooke. I think we could probably lower this. Hang on a second. No. There we go. That looks better. It's bogus? Yeah. It's outrageous. Yeah. At times, as I'm out on the road and everything, I think back to like the times of childhood, and it's like, why would I think so good then, and now there's shit. Half of these people are just like going in and out of this. Oh, I see what's going on here. Hang on. Stop. I gotta rebuild this. With this. There you go. I should be able to fix that. Let's see. Yeah, we're slowly building up, guys. I know that you guys are here for the building portion. You guys are here for the chill vibes. You guys are here for the music to chill out to and just nod away on. I'm gonna have my little chicken tacos while I'm over here.
jeez. Oh! As soon as I turn off the camera. Excuse me, I was eating. That's why I took off the camera. Udaro. Coming in with the raid. Udaro. Thank you so much for coming on in. Welcome, everybody. Excuse me for a second. Let me quench my thirst. I'm a bit parched. Just Dar? Okay. Just Dar. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for checking us out. Welcome everybody from Dar's channel. I'm your host Sonic. It is a pleasure to have you with us. So we do City Skylines, we do Grand Theft Auto Roleplay, we do some 76, we do PlayStation games, Switch games. A little bit of variety here and there, but tonight we're in for a chill session. Rocking some Cities 2. As we carry on building up our new city of Canal Valley. So, Dar, thank you so much for popping in. How did you find us? What were you up to? How are things going this evening? No worries, Panthera. You are all good, buddy. We'll see you probably either tomorrow or Thursday. No problem. Hey. Okay, we didn't need to go that far into the topic there. Like, yes, I rant. We rant. We do that, so. Just looking at the cities category. Ah, nice, nice. Are you a cities builder as well? Are you a cities mayor as well? I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna start going for like the northeast. You're in love with building? Hell yes. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I fell in love with City Skylines when the pandemic was rolling through. April 2020, they came out with it with the OG City Skylines for PlayStation 4 for free. It was a PlayStation Plus exclusive. I started rolling with that. Frosty Polar Bear! Holy jeez! My goodness! Got the crew coming in this evening. Thank you so much for coming on in, Polar Bear. How you been? It has been some time. Yeah, man. Welcome back. Yes, but when the pandemic was rolling around back in 2020, I used my capture card in order to broadcast the regular City Skylines, and excuse me, went on with that, and so far I fell in love with the game. I absolutely enjoyed it. I didn't have a Nintendo Switch at the time when the pandemic had hit, up until September 2020, and like, I instantly found my Animal Crossing to help me out through the worst of the pandemic. Like, City Skylines was my Animal Crossing. And since then, I've been chipping in here and there, holding in. Life's crazy, but you know, gotta push through regardless. How about you, bro? I'm going okay.
I'm going through stuff myself over here on my end. Between a surprise move-in from my grandmother. My grandmother's just recently moved in a couple weeks ago. We were just talking about that. And needless to say, it's been a little bit tricky. But then I have family obligations that are occurring Friday and everything, which is why I'm going to be off Friday and such. But yeah, I got a couple of streams planned. That's what I forgot to do today. I had so much going on today. And it was obviously a wonderful day, go figure, so I wanted to enjoy the weather while I could. Because the last few days that I've been working and everything, we've had some very shit weather. So, but let's see. Yeah, so I've got that going on my end. Other than that, things have been good. Things have been picking up here and there. Still working, still doing the delivery gig, and I'm still loving it. Do I need another crematorium? Wait a second. Do we have a crematorium thingy? Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask Fox if we had a, if we needed, like, a cemetery. I'll do that next time. Sounded like it's been full on you, that's for sure. Yeah, it's been pretty full. A little rough, but I mean, we're holding in, we're learning, in the house right now, we're learning about how dementia stages are and everything. With my grandmother, she's deaf and she's got dementia, so it's been kind of nutty. Excuse me for just a second. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't want to blow my nose on stream there for a minute. I apologize. So we've got... so yeah, I've got that going on. And... let's see, we have got... let's do some low density offices right over here. We might do like some cityscape right over back in here. That's what I was hoping to do. Probably do some more cityscape right over back here. Let me check on something though. Yeah, if I filled this area up, I would probably I would probably get some industrial over there. But, yippers. Dar, question for you. Where else do you stream there, buddy? What else you got going on over on your channel? I'd be happy to check you out. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pop you right over onto my other monitor here so I can see who you is. Ah! Dar suggests these streamers, and one of them I know. Canadian Moose Plays. Nice choice. Very good choice. Very good choice. Moose is a very good streamer. Moose is a fun streamer to chat with. Oh my god, he's awesome. Yeah, wicked chill, wicked friendly.
And that's one of the other things that I like about the city's community and everything is that most of the people that I've encountered are wicked chill and everything. The Moose, right, Jam? Yes. Yeah, I know Moose. I know Jonah. I know Yumble. Who else do I know? Slay. Who else? Who else do I have on my list over here? Hang on a second. We got 5 Scrolls. We got Prospero. Jonah has the cake. Oh yeah. Jonah has the cake. I'll be sure to let him know. I'll just pop in and say, hey, Jonah, Jam wanted me to let you know that you have the cake. Is this true? Oh, goodness. But yeah, Jonah's friendly, Yumble's friendly, Moose is friendly, and this is what I love about the city's community, is that, like, it's chill, it's fun, you're accepted, no problemo. No problemo, man. So it's good to find a community for that and everything. Alright, so they're looking for gas station and local demand. Alright, so why don't we just give them the local demand? Why not? Alright, I suppose we could do that there. Do that there. Oh, some of these are not developing. Hold on a second. Because they need the gas station. Oh, no, it's working. Okay. Here I am talking around my butt. I'm like, what? I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is taking so damn long to figure everything out? And then it's like, oh yeah, I forgot the different zones and everything. Then that goes, and it's like, oh, yep. Go right over here to check. Everything's fixed. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. So. I am a goob, I know for certain, and if you guys are enjoying that energy, you've come to the right place. So, but Dar, thank you so much for the raid again, my dude. That is so friendly of you to check us out. So, I see we do Minecraft, Sims 4. What else is this? What the heck is that? The classrooms? The frick is that? The classrooms? Jam coming in with a follow. Thank you so much for that. You get Assassin's Creed. You had Supermarket Simulator. I love Supermarket Simulator. I do play that on here. What is that? Chained Together. Ooh. That's an interesting take. Never heard of... I think I may have heard of that in passing. But yeah, we do The Sims 2. We do Grand Theft Auto RP. Again, some PlayStation games, some Switch games, a bunch of different PC games. Like, I get a pretty decent amount. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna add, like, a Chinese restaurant or something.
let's do that. Right there. Yeah, let's do it. Do like a couple of variety bits and pieces for them. Now they want more gas stations. For God's sakes, you little... Okay, fine. Fine, we got this. We got this. We'll put a gas station right there. How about them apples? How about them frickin' apples? Place a gas station right over there. Place one right over there. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yep. Okay, we'll do that. Yep. Okay. Ah! There we go. We don't want to destroy fixed traffic over at 531 Sunnyside. Yeah, that... What does this do? Fixed traffic. Requires electronics because it produces software. For what? The traffic lights that screw around all across the city? Maybe not just that city, but all the other cities we got out here? Like, holy jeez, man. Alright. Yeah, I might do, what am I trying to say right now? I'm losing it here, guys. I am so sorry. And no, I did not put vodka in my drink here today, so thank the heavens. That'd be even more funny. What's Sonic doing today? He's adding vodka to his drink. Oh boy, this ought to be a good show. Let me get in on that crap. Nah. Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how and where I can place more spots and everything. So I obviously don't want to ruin this because putting industrial zones right next to this would be polluting. Advanced filtering system. Yeah, we'll do that. Good. We don't need an extra pump. You're fine. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're doing good on power. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Ah! All right. Let's see. There's that. I think what we could do is we could put some more industrial right over there. And I think we could put some more industrial in over here for now. And we'll do that. Then probably convert this area into like an industrial park. That'll be probably later. Just slowly picking away. These guys need... Are you gonna give me the demand? Please give me the demand. Nope, it's breathing. It's just gonna breathe. It's like... Just watch, it's gonna... Right on back. 3, 2... Maybe not. Okay. You have my attention. It's usually what it does. Every dang time. Every single time. Boop. Get another office right in there. Why not? Alright. So sadly, I know that you guys are, some of you guys are just coming in. I understand that some of you guys are just coming in. If you guys gotta raid and run, it's totally fine. But I have to get off here in about... you know what? We'll get off in about 10 minutes. I'll be friendly. But, I have to work in the morning, so that's why I have to leave shortly. But I don't want to come off like a butthole and be like, oh, you guys are here. Well, bye. So, of course, I enjoy some company. I enjoy the company. I enjoy having you guys alongside with us. But again, I gotta be the responsible adult and go to sleep for work. Because I have responsibilities. I have bills to pay. So, but yes, I'm thinking about coming on tomorrow night, probably with some RP. So I know I've got some stuff coming up later this week. Probably use company right in the server. Alright, how many students? It says plus students. What do we got going on over here? Alright, do we have... We do not have a UK or a university. That's concerning. Modern university. Maybe that could help. You know what? A modern university right in the center. Right there. Boom. Let's go, baby. How many classrooms? How many students? 10,000? Holy jeez, man. I could do... academic buildings over back here. Hey, can we, like, not... University library. I'll do that. Excuse me. Dude, really? Come on! Stop with this snapping crap. Get over there. Boom. Nailed it. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for the university from now on. Okay. Oh, but it's in that low of an area. Interesting. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on snapping. Shoot. Can I... How do I snap again? Oh. It's a whole different... It's a whole different, icon. I can't think of words anymore, guys. I'm tired. I'm sorry, but I am just... beat. I is beat. But yeah, I still have to finish my dinner here. Yay. What do we got going on over here? What's the demand now? Bulk of the band, taxes. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Don. How are you? How goes it this evening? Let's go! Alex Man coming in with a raid. Got 2 raids in a row here. Let's freaking go. How is Alex Man doing this evening? What were you rolling this evening? I bet you. I bet you. I bet you. What does it say on my other screen here? Yeah, you were rocking more cities there, buddy. How is that build going? How is that Cove build going? Welcome, everybody. How are you? If you guys are brand new to the channel, my name is Chris. I'm Sonic. It is a pleasure to have you guys come along and hang out with us. It is a pleasure to have you alongside with us. Yeah, we were just about to dip on out, but I guess I'm staying for a little bit longer for you guys. The heck with work tomorrow. I got people to entertain. Yeah. And Colby's back. Welcome back, Colby. A pleasure. Going alright if it wasn't for a 4.4 tsunami at the end. Oh no! Oh man. That sounds rough, my dude. Yeah, we are just chilling out and enjoying the music, building up cities. What the heck, right? We did some leveling up, and we got some traffic flow going. You know what? We're gonna fix this. What the frick is this? What on earth is this? Hello? Can we, like, fix this? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't have anything going on down that way just yet. What the biggest plan is, if we open up squares like right about here, I'm going to put an interchange right up over back here and guide it down and around and back over. So that way I can get it over here. So we solved traffic problems over for this side. Now we got to solve traffic problems for this side. But as we're building, we're going to do like small towns over back here and more denser cities right over back here. So I'm doing this as like a denser city because this honestly has some good potential. But right over back here is where I am also thinking maybe some industrial zones right over there. So yeah, we'll have that going on for us. Let me just double check my dashboard because I did see that somebody did follow. Let me go ahead and double check to see who that was. Let's see. Who do we got? I love to follow coming in with a follow. That's cute. Let's see. What are the events that happened tonight? We had Panther Partis gifting a sub to Stingray. We had Dar coming in with a raid at 16. Jam coming in with a follow. Alex just coming in with a raid. And then I love to follow with a follow. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you. But I hope your Tuesday evening is going well. I am hoping your Wednesday will be fun and filled with wonderful, exciting rays of sunshine. Even though we haven't had sunshine out this way for a little while, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Do what we can. Oh goodness. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna fix this up too. I will fix this up. I'm gonna tear that out. The hell was that little chip there? Like, seriously, what's going on with that? There we go. That looks even better. Because if I do any upgrades or something, it's gonna do like the concrete on the bottom right there, and that makes it even worse. I don't want that. I certainly don't want that, so I have to reconstruct literally everything right there, and it's just... that's how life is right now. It's just... I suppose what we could do is we could upgrade this. Yeah, so I'm gonna pause. No, actually, this looks fine. They just have to merge. Yeah. Dudes just gotta merge. That's all. There we go.
It's simple traffic fixes like that that have people sitting right back in their chair just like, it was that easy? Like, holy crap, dude. It was that easy? Yeah. Yes, it was that easy, dear. Alright. Build, my peoples. Build! Build for me! Foggy Street. It don't really look foggy out here. Maybe over that direction. I don't know. Ooh, that was a good breeze. Ooh. Do like a couple of Japanese shops or whatever. And yeah. Ooh. Idea. An idea has popped into my head. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to lift the whole frickin' street. What are we doing? I don't want to lift the whole frickin' street. There we go. I don't know what was so hard about that. Like, oops. Yeah, that's fine. There. The nodes are so much more finicky, bro. 100% agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Nodes are not exactly my favorite in this. Like in Cities 1 and everything, you were golden and everything. Let's forget about it. How you doing, Shippy man? A pleasure to have you with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Why are people mad? Small homes? Are you kidding me? You have reliable mail, sir. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? Forgot to put a Verizon tower in. Let's go ahead and do that. Boop!
Can you hear me now? Remember the old "Can you hear me now" commercials? And when that guy switched over to Sprint, I honestly thought when he switched over to Sprint that he was like a traitor to Verizon and everything. And look what happened to Sprint. This is Jake from State Farm. Yep. And be like, hey, who is that guy? That's the guy from Verizon who went traitorish on us. Yeah, well, I'm switching back to Verizon because Sprint went out of business. Sprint got bought out by Sharp Mobile. Duh. Here's like, Verizon don't pay me enough for this gig. Sprint does. Well, see ya. Frontier just signed on with them. Isn't Frontier a airplane company though? I was talking about unless there's a Frontier Wireless that I'm not like aware about. Cause that'd be a first I'm hearing of that. Different Frontier. Frontier Mobile. That's interesting. I want more lemonade, but I know I have to go to bed shortly. Here in the US. I've never heard of Frontier Mobile. This is news to me. Frontier Communications Parent Inc. Oh no, it's a parent. Watch out. It's an angry Karen. It's a Karen company. Oh no. What you mean elevation too low? Please. Free cell phones for Karens. Are you a Karen and you damn well know it? Well, come on down and get your free cell phones. Sponsored and powered by Frontier Mobile. Available only at your local Sharp Mart. I just know them because they serve as the part of the Adirondacks I was in. Really? I've never heard of these guys. Are they like prepaid? Are they like postpaid? What are we looking at here? Because this sounds like a prepaid gig. That is very interesting. And we may or may not have been the reason they had to string a new 60-mile line to lands outside of the park. Internet line. Oh my god. And just cried out to the park ranger, hey buddy, you know what would be if you're really, really good out here, out in the middle of the boonies and everything? A great old internet signal. Just so I could get them Steam sales and watch my buds on Twitch. Hook us guests up with that out here, and you got yourself a tourism boost. Hook yourselves up with it. Hook yourselves up with the internet, and you got yourselves a tourism boost. Yeah. Oh my God! They added new internet over in the Adirondacks. Let me get my selfies in, ladies. I mean, we were so lucky that we had a cell phone tower on the adjacent hill. Thank God. Were you guys like lost or something? Welcome, Daredevil. How are you? Ooh, excuse me. Hi, welcome to the channel. Blah. I need sleep. I need sleep. Oh my God. Someone brand new has popped into your channel. Hello. More like a settlement every 10 miles, give or take. Yay. Another settlement needs a tower. I've got a mission for you. It's very important. I'll mark it on your map. Another settlement needs a tower. You want internet? I will give you frickin' internet. Here, let me go ahead and just wrap this server farm. Where the frick do I want to place it? You know what? Screw it. I'll just place it right here. Bop! Actually, right there. Give these guys some fiber. And a server upgrade. Gotta unlock those maps somehow. Exactly. Exactly. I'm hearing of a settlement that needs a new tower. Can you help them out? Yes, Preston, I can. Great, I'll mark it on your map. Just as soon as you get back here. What's this? Another settlement needs a tower. Bruh! How many settlements need frickin' towers? Like, Jesus! In what part of the wasteland are we gonna need a frickin' tower? For f***'s sakes, man! Preston! Let me do some work out here. Other people need help too. Well, not unless they get an internet tower, thanks to high fiber optics. You know what? I think we can start building right up over here. Actually, maybe not. Yeah. There is demand for more commercial. Okay, no surprise there. Let's get one moment. I am thinking about doing that. I am thinking of doing that. Either that or a train system. I have yet to actually do the bus system tonight because I'm just so lazy right now. I'm just chilling out and vibing out, but I also have to get off very shortly because I have work in the morning. So I'm just trying to figure out where abouts I can do. I can do low rent housing for now. that. Yeah. Zip that back. Ah! Thank you. Oh, thank you for pinging me into that. I will take a look into that later. But yeah, we're gonna be dipping on out of here in about 3 minutes. I hope you guys understand. Any tips on traffic management? Roundabouts. Lots and lots of roundabouts. I got you. For more pro tips, be sure to subscribe. No, just no. Roundabouts is one of them, but making sure you have enough lanes is another. Blow them up if they disobey. Jesus Christ, what? How freaking savage we just went here. Holy shit. Like, me. That's just... Yeah, traffic management can be a bitch, but I mean, honestly, it gives you good exercise to, like, realize what the heck you're doing. Why is that? Oh, move you right there. Wondering what the heck was going on with that. Yeah, so roundabouts, making sure there's enough lanes, other alternate routes, public transportation, modes of transportation to get a person from point A to point B. That is going to be your key goal when it comes down to that. So, like, you got to have different options. Like, if there's too many trains that are getting full and there are so many people waiting, you got to find another mode of transportation. They can either pull a car out of their butt and just zip around the city and wait in traffic over on the freeway, then give up and be like, oh, fuck it, I'll just walk. Or they can find like another subway, or they can find a bus, they can find a taxi, they can find a boat, something like that. But there's also the air travel, like say if we were to build an airport right over here, if we were to do like a landing strip right over here, like a little small municipal airport could go from right over here all the way to over here. That's a lot of miles to cover. So when you look at it from their point of view and everything, like if you look at it way up here, it's not much to you right over on the screen, but to the Sims right over in your cities, that is quite a ways out. That is quite a ways out from here. You got kids moving out and everything. This here's a senior moving out, just walking all on her own on the highway. Got people moving out and everything. Like, what the frick? What are we doing? Do we have homeless already? Like, are there people homeless? No, there's no homeless. Okay. We had homeless issues in the last build that we were in. And I was wondering how we could, like, address that and everything. So, that's why I have been starting out with more of the low rent housing. That way it's affordable for the Sims and everything, instead of just building big frickin' towers straight out of the ground and everything. So That's why. So I figured I'd go for a different approach to see if that would help with the homeless issues in cities too. But the biggest thing right now is that everybody wants to find places to shop. So that's one of the biggest issues that we got going on right now, is just trying to find places to shop, trying to find places to go, places to work. You know what, we're gonna do some that right here. Do some office buildings right over back here, and I think right there. So all the bike paths, yeah, there's bike paths. Yeah, there really isn't bike paths over in cities 2 here done. There's no bike paths. And I haven't exactly seen people on bikes out here. I mean, I see people walking with dogs. Maybe it's their service dogs or something? I don't know. Like, we got a dog over here, then I don't see anybody on bikes. I don't see anybody on wheelchairs or motorized wheelchairs. Strange. But alas, we must head out for the evening. I do have to head out for the evening because I've got work in the morning. But that does not mean that I'm just going to end it here. I'm going to send you guys over to somebody, and we're going to see who's doing what. Let me see who is on the air. We have Alien Ash with Palea, 5 Scrolls with Cities 2. 5 Scrolls is a silent streamer, but also interacts with the chat room and such. So, very good individual right over there. We might send you guys over to 5 Scrolls to get you some chill sesh vibes right over that way. We have Kaiju Shimmy rocking with Indominus with Enshrouded. Grim the Necromancer with Doom the Dark Ages. And then that should be it. So, guys, yeah, we're gonna zip you guys on over to 5 Scrolls here. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid 5 Scrolls. And we will go from there. But I am going to be back tomorrow. I am feeling the vibe. Ooh, thank gosh. Right on time there. I still have to eat my chicken tacos. Yay! Meanwhile, I am thinking probably some RP either tomorrow or Thursday. It probably most likely might be tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But Friday night I am going to be off due to some family obligations. But yeah, I am hoping to see you guys again. Thank you guys so much for coming on in and checking us out. It is a very, very fantastic channel to come into and everything. And big shout out to Alex Man and Dar for the raids this evening. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had a fantastic chill sesh with us this evening. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow, most likely with some RP. So get ready for some shenanigans. But as always, you guys can check me out. I'm on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Sonic0731. Don't forget, you guys can check me out over on Blue Sky Threads as well as YouTube. Thank you all so very much for coming on in. Take care, stay safe, Much love to you. We will see you all in the next one. 5 Scrolls is coming your way with some more Cities 2. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Cares about you, man?
Here, take your badge, man. All right.
You dummy.
Dude, give it to him back.
Oh.
No. Throw it over here.
Just say that she has your badge.
Washburn! Washburn, you're such a loser.
Somebody's such a loser.
You in there?
Jeez, man.
You took a cab to a bank robbery? You thought that was okay?
What? Yeah.
I mean, you told him not to drive.
Detective Manuel knew what he was risking when he took the parrot on the stakeout.
Really?
You're getting emotional and you're taking it way too personally.
Personally?
I'm not gonna lie, just fire him at this point. He's embarrassing. Just fire him. This man is literally not taking accountability for nothing he's doing.
You think that I... And you...
I got it.
Okay, so it's in his head. Okay, I figured it'd be something like that.
I'm gonna do something to you later.
Hopefully it's something you like and not, you know. Hopefully she meant that in the sexual way or something. Don't sit next to me, you stink.
Please give your attention, Agent Mullins, FBI Armed Robbery Unit.
So they're probably gonna be talking about them girls.
Answering no questions until somebody tells me who is paid for the damage on my cab and when do I get it back.
I mean, yeah, you literally... No, you are not taking my cab.
Shot my back window. You could have shot me.
Get him out.
Take his stinking ass out of here.
You do not need to be in here anyway.
FBI in there, you need to calm down.
Sorry about that, dude. Sir.
Dude? Oh my gosh, how old is this man? Fire him. He does not need to be here at all.
However, I spoke with you, Lieutenant. You're off the case permanently.
I know.
The This dude is so embarrassing. Like, he deserves everything that's coming to him, low-key.
Marta, you can't, Lieutenant, you can't.
Enough. Now go clock in. You're late for your shift.
At this point, just give him a desk job. Like, you can't do nothing right. Just give him a desk job.
Did you ever get close enough to see the guy driving the car?
No, all I saw was their taillights.
So you didn't even tell the truth? You didn't even tell them that you saw... Why didn't you tell them that you saw a woman in the car?
Baby, the hell could be so damn important?
Wow. He was gonna propose.
Freaking day I had.
Hey.
Talking about what could be so important. Like, that's so sad.
I can get your cab back. Come on.
Hey, you made me drop my pretzel though.
Hey, why are we not doing this at the station?
Sometimes a good cop has got to bend the rules. I'm not afraid to live outside the law.
Boy, no, you just not on the case. Like, you're just trying to be the one to save it and shit.
She was driving, definitely saw her driving a BMW.
You didn't even know what kind of car it was?
She had to have an inboard torsion damper system with a push rod.